G'day, you good dunce. How are ya? What's going on? You see the little link that's pinned up there? Steam page looks good, thank you very much. My first ever time making a Steam page and it gets approved first off the bat. No requests to change anything, just... yeah. Brag. I will. People needing to do it twice. Or more. Please. Get better at making a Steam page. How about that? I put the trailer up on YouTube as well, with a bunch of tags. Hello, Vakir! Thanks for the shout out, Fal. Shout out to Fal. Heading up the stream team, being amazing and whatnot. Let's do some game door. This one here looks like the person from Bayonetta. No. It's Final Fantasy. Who is it? I only know 2 other characters' names for Final Fantasy. Hello, Hilden. You are third. Everyone, check out the link up the top. Yeah. Comb the beard. Well, guess this first. It's not Yuna, but I need to go Final Fantasy. What are we doing? You look like Beatrix. You sure? I don't know who you are. Okay. Thank you for the follow. What's going on, Seagoat? How are you doing? You are officially a Gedunt. Now that you've followed, that means you can tell people, g'day, I'm a Gedunt. But what you need to do now that you're a Gedunt, you see the pinned message, go to the link, and it would be an amazing Gedunt feature for you to wishlist and follow. Everyone should do that. Everyone should. Let's get this combed. Nah, there we go. Wish listed as soon as I saw the notification? Hell yeah. That's what we like. I already know what I'm going to do for my next Steam post about the game.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. So my next post on Twitter and Blue Sky is gonna be a GIF of Bobblehead running along with its head bouncing all over the place. And it's just gonna say, me on my way to wishlist, or you on your way to wishlist Bobble Shop Sim. And it's just a bobblehead gist. Hell yeah. That's the plan. But how are we? How's everyone doing on this fantastic day? Moonbase, how are ya? What's going on? I don't know what's going on with Twitch streams at the moment. I'm seeing streams go from like 10 viewers to 30 viewers to 8 viewers to 25 viewers, all in the span of like 30 seconds. I think it has something to do with the AWS outage. The Swedish that is taught in school here is much more understandable. But if we hear actual Swede talk, we have no idea what they're talking because of the way they speak. That's true. That's true. They do speak with sort of like a melodic up and down to it. Swedes understand our Swedish speak, but not the other way around. Yeah, that's often the way it goes. That is often the way it goes when you're learning another language. Like, same with people learning English. Like, we'll be able to understand them, but they aren't necessarily going to be able to understand us because we speak faster. So because we speak so fast, it's difficult to determine where the stop of one word is and the start of another word is. And there's like, wait, what? What did you say? Atticus! G'day, you good dunce. How are ya? Go to that link up the top. Make sure you wishlist and follow every single one of you gadunts. Very important that we spread the word that the best shop sim in the world will be coming out. Okay? If you don't moonbase, then you're not actually a gadunt. Yeah. You're just a gunt. No, you're just a dunt without the D. Yeah. Dingus with the resub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. The bobble wobbles. Yes. Yes, the bobbleheads do bobble around. Yep. That is correct. You're late for bed. I suggest you get some sleep, Atticus. That would be a wise thing to do. Howling! G'day, you good dunce. How was your fantastic stream? You are late, Lance. Hello, Crayon. A stream together? You just raided, though. I'm assuming that was what I do often and accidentally click the button. Yeah. I do that a lot. Like, I'll like be looking around Twitch and then it'll just like scroll and I'll like click a button. I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted. But tell us what you were doing. Post links and everything. Okay, I'm Hypnotic if you don't know. If you want to know what game we're working on, check the pinned message and you can see the Steam page for it where you can wishlist and follow Bobble Shop Sim. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But tonight, I'm getting more overlay stuff done. Yeah. More leet code, probably mix it up tomorrow. Nice. Well, what I want to do is this here. You can see how it fades out, but I don't want it to fade out so harshly. I want to do like an exponential drop off. Like have it go up and then like about here or something. Have it start to just like fade off and then disappear. Just disappear into nothing. Yeah. I think that would be good. I don't know what we're doing with this. How am I making it fade in the first place? This is the thing about going between multiple code bases, is I come back to this and I'm like, I know I'm making it fade. I know I'm making the alpha fade, but where am I doing that? 0.5 multiplied by UVY. So if it's 0 and if it's 1, is that right? 0, 1. How am I doing this? I don't know. How are you doing this? The code you talking in comment to mine, in comment to what I said. Yes. Do the shader code not allow comments? They do allow comments. I don't comment things, but I think it's this. So, yeah. G'day, Cam. How are you doing? You are late. Hello, Kuko. How are you doing? Welcome in. G'day, Kuko. Good to have yous here. No, I'm not late. Just 12 minutes. Hey, what was that? You're just 12 minutes what? 12 minutes what? Huh? 12 minutes after when we started? What's another way of saying that, Kuko? Good to hear, Cam. So many late people today. I know, right? Not late. Arrived precisely when I meant to. Hello, Fluffy. You two are late. What up? You want to know what's up, Fluffy? You want to know what's up? This is what's up. You can go wishlist this. You can go wishlist and follow. Just go to the pinned message and just click the link and then click the buttons for wishlist and follow. Yeah. Yeah. Straight off the bat. Didn't have to do anything else. It just worked. I do need to get like call to action links up though. That is something that I need to do. Yeah. I need to get links. Need to get links. Congrats on Steam page. Thank you very much, Fluffy. Thank you for wishlisting it, Atticus. Much appreciated. I wonder. If I change this. Maybe your clock works with internal accuracy of single hour without minutes. And it rounds up to the closest hour. I mean, that's one way to be on time. Yeah. No meeting start at past. Alright? That would be a nightmare of a clock, by the way. That would be horrendous. I get to leave work an hour and a half early today. Yay! Why? What's the occasion? Bugger off now. Tomorrow I'm going to start new game dev. Morning stream routine. Nice, Atticus. Get that beauty sleep in so that you can look all pretty for your audience. Yep. That's what you need. Super important. If I do this to the power of 2, .0. How? How to? That's what we need. I'll be talking out of my ass all the time. Hey, that's all I do. Oops. It's a very important life skill. Yeah. I mean, how do you think people become managers? If I make this 3, it goes down further. But if I do it to the power of a half, 75. That's still gonna have a sharp drop off. Off-topic question: how expensive is Australia, for example, the living cost? So I live in an apartment that would be considered cheap. It's a 1-bedroom apartment with a separate living room and a separate kitchen. My monthly expenses. So if I don't buy alcohol, if I don't buy takeout and whatnot, if I don't buy Steam games and other random things for the stream, my living expenses, including healthcare, like private healthcare, would be probably $2,500 a month. Probably less. That's a generous. That's a generous amount. I'd probably be closer to $2,000, $2,200 a month. Yeah. Separate kitchen. Look at Mr. Moneybags over here. I've been in this same apartment for like almost 7 years now. And it's cheap. It's cheap. The landlords don't increase the rent because I look after the place. I look after the place and they're like, yep, we don't really have a mortgage on it anymore. We're just using it for like negative gearing and whatnot. So you can have low rent. I'm like, sweet. I assume. I don't know if that's actually what's happening, but I mean, yeah. It's nice. I wouldn't say it's a nice apartment. Like, yeah, I wouldn't say it's a nice apartment. Like, new apartments of this size, you're looking at about $1,600 a month. I'm paying $1,100 a month, so yeah. G'day, Israel Bolden. How are you doing? Welcome in, you good dunce. Thank you for the follow. With that follow, you can officially call yourself a Gedunt. G''DUNT. What it stands for is good C word. Alright? Now, to prove that you're a Gedunt, Bolden, what you need to do, you need to go to that pinned comment, that pinned message. You need to go to the Steam page and you need to wishlist and follow Bobble Shop Sim for me. That would be fantastic if you could do that. Thank you. In advance. Even if you don't plan on buying the game, even if you don't plan on buying it, wishlisting and follow helps. So, Meanwhile, me and wife survived with 600 1300 euro for around 100-meter square house that got some cold storage outside. 3 bedrooms, sauna, room for fireplace, kitchen, living room, toilet, washing room. That got secret toilet. I mean, I can find a place like that in Australia if I move out of the city. You've got to remember that where I am is 20-minute train ride to the city. I go to a train 4 blocks away and go 20 minutes to the city. It's like 5 stops and I'm in the city. So, hello, junkie. How are you doing? Welcome in. I need to buy it with an 1100 a month bill for an apartment. Out of city best, more spiders. Everyone has sauna here. I mean, honestly, if I could, I would definitely buy an apartment. Or like buy a house out of the city, like middle of nowhere sort of thing. Left to my devices to stream, make games, do stuff. But, you know, I need to be close to the city so that when things like IGDAM, like Melbourne International Games Week and stuff happens, you can, yeah. I'm currently, for anyone that's wondering, I'm currently tweaking with this because I'm trying to get my new overlay finished. And then hopefully we can start using this in the coming days, weeks, months. Hopefully in like the next couple days I'll be able to use this. Yeah. I want that to fade out faster. So I kind of want to do an inverse power, don't I? What if we do that? No, that's going to have it fade. Yeah, I thought that might. Yeah. Because that's going to be too... it's not going to fade out enough. You know? Unless we have the multiply get stronger. That might be what we need to do. Yeah. Literally join so I can ask you a question about Linux. Basically, what distro you use? I use Arch Linux with Hyperland as my window manager. And this is what Hyperland allows me to do. Yes. What? Yep. Hyperland, baby! It's very nice. Very nice system. I'm not in New York, Bolden, no. I'm an Aussie. You want some terminals with those terminals? I would like some terminals in my terminals, Moon. Okay. Car is expensive to maintain. Like, we got car from sister temporarily because old car was too expensive to fix. And even sister's car cost €1,000 to fix to be usable. God damn. Coming from Mac, so I don't know. If you're coming from Mac, what I've been told is Omarchy is good for people coming over from Mac. Like, it gives you like a Mac feel. So you can check out Omarchy. Give that one a look. Alternatively, you can use any GNOME desktop environment. You can use GNOME with any any Linux distribution. And I think this one gives you a similar experience to Mac. It gives you a similar experience with like the bar down the bottom. You've got your app center. You've got your top toolbar. You can like have them pop out from the side as well. Like it seems like a standard one. But yeah, have a look around. There's a ton of desktop environments these days. So. What I was thinking is we have this. No, that's the trail off on the edge. I was wondering because I like the taskbar. Just want the ability to tinker with my computer toys. Yeah, fair. Like, the good thing with Hyperland is it's fully customizable. Like, you can position this bar wherever you want. You can choose what goes into it. So, yeah, like put everything everywhere if you want. Completely up to you. So what can I do with this? If I get rid of that... it's the plus 35 that's doing it. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to do 2.0. We want to do power. 0.75. Yeah. About 0.5. There we go. Hell yes. Math. Oh, that's gonna look real sweet. Oh, that's... I like that. Love it a lot. I'm looking forward to using this environment. This environment's gonna be great. Let's see if we've got... I wasn't able to figure out the issue with the saving before either. Like the reference. I don't know what's referencing it, but it just won't work. It's very confusing. System 76 on slow mode. Pop! OS 2404 LTS is still in beta with the hiccups from Cosmic Desktop. At some point, you just go, all right, yeah, no, we're just gonna move on to 2504. Let's get over it. It's outdated. Move on. Let's go into our settings. We need non-persistent settings. probably want to take those, pop them under here, and do what we have loaded. Switch to corner. Left. Left is false by default. Negative corner pause if left, else corner pause. Bind. I don't need bind anything for you. Corner left. Hello, Bowser. Ooh, Bowser Big Bean Burrito. Oh, God damn it. You're gonna make me hungry. You're gonna make me so hungry. I've already eaten a ton of food. I can't go eating more. Actually, that's the default corner pause. I want a burrito. Want a burrito. What are you doing? Jeez. Corner left view. Oops. Corner right view. There we go. That'll deal with those. Then we also need a signals toggle left corner view. Switched corner. Bind. State current user login. Null. Null. Actually, I think that'll work. I'm eating some cookies with tea. Ooh, I had cookies and cream ice cream. Nummy. Ooh, I got this today. This arrived today. The yeah. Yeah. How good. 2025 Jern Jam Science. Winner of 2025 Jern Jam limited edition mug. Limited edition. It is my mug, and I shall get it put into a box with an acrylic case, and I will frame it, and I will put it to the side, and I will go, look, I totally can game dev. I have proof. My game was most educational. That's the category I won. So, may not have been most fun, or most entertaining, but it was most educational. That I can get rid of. That I can get rid of. And this can be switched to main. There we go. Toggle left corner, toggle right corner, toggle main view. Toggle right corner view. And toggle main view. Bam. So now I need to set up the general settings. Underneath here, that'll be you. Duplicate that. Change this from TTS details to view settings. Copy. Actually, I'm going to duplicate that. Move it up here. I'm going to go main view. I'm hoping that for... Well, I'm thinking... So, on the 30th... Well, it's the 21st today. On the 31st... 30th? 31st. I think on the 31st, I'm going to be starting at 3 a.m. So a week from Friday, my stream is going to start at 3 a.m. my time. And then we do the 24-hour stream. Okay? We will be starting with probably repo gameplay with people. We will be doing some game dev after that. And then we will be... We'll probably be playing Arc Raiders. Probably be playing Arc Raiders. For a long portion. Isn't floating for 24 hours taxing on your body? Oh wait, you know it. Hey, you doing stolen? Got many IDs? Main view toggle. I suppose I could just do like left view, right view. They keep getting away from you? You gotta try harder. Gotta try harder. You're not on. You're not on. Oops. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Why does TTS have a red? Oh, yep. It's not is walking out, it's exit stage. Exit stage. At this rate, we may have time to go back into Bobble Shop Sim and finish off some of the saving issue stuff that we got stuck on this morning, rather than waiting until tomorrow. Hello, Uli. G'day, you gedunt. Hello, Drippy. G'day, you gedunt. How are you doing? How's your day been treating you? My day's been amazing, Stolen. You can tell by the pinned link. The pinned link, which has our Steam page for Bobble Shop Sim. You can totally go wishlist and follow. I'm doing good, Drippy. I'm doing fantastic. Getting some new stuff done for our overlay. It's been all amazing and stuff. Been so good. So good. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I'm going to add another toggle. Projection effect. Why do you keep doing that? Why is that there? Jesus Christ. May I ask what the stream is about? We're doing... so we do mostly development stuff. Mostly programming, game development, whatnot. Currently, I am making my new overlay. So this is my current overlay. It has TTS characters. So you've got Colty, for example.
Hello.
You've got Demon over there.
Hello.
About fucking time. We're making a new one where I will be in this environment and I will have a projection. Like, I will be no longer in my glitchy state. Instead, I'm going to be a projection from these hollow discs here. Yeah. And then I'll be able to put myself in the bottom right and have all this stuff hidden so that you can see everything going off on the screen and whatnot. We can use this area here for events. So when someone raids in, we display stuff. When we finish stream and we roll credits, the credits can roll past here. All that kind of stuff. When follows happen, we can have stuff pop in and be like, thanks for the follow. All that sort of stuff. Yeah. I was holding off doing TTS. How are you handling moderation? TTS has to go through chat for me. I used to have channel redeems for TTS, but then someone used their Twitch bot to hit my channel redeems and do messages without those messages, like hit the API, the Twitch API, requesting those channel redeems, and getting messages through the moderation. So I disabled TTS through channel redeems and now just have it via commands. Commands and bits is how you do chats now. So yeah. Don't you do events anyway? So the Twitch, like the alerts you see go off, the alerts that you see go off they are Twitch alerts at the moment. But yeah, now that didn't even know you could do that. Yeah. Yep. This overlay is essentially a Twitch bot. So, ADHD, let's go indeed. How are you doing? So now that it all has to go through Twitch chat, like all of my channel stuff has to go through Twitch chat, it has to go through auto mod. And if auto mod doesn't if auto mod says no, it doesn't go through. However, if someone does get a message through that I don't want played, I do !stop. And that command forces the current playing TTS to stop. And what I've also got a little toggle. So over here, this is my current dashboard. I've got a toggle right here. I can just, if I tick this, TTS is now disabled. No one can use TTS. It's done. Now TTS is back. So in case something does happen, I've got these things in place to handle moderation and whatnot. All Twitcher or streamer bot, etc. as well. All Twitcher. It's all Godot Twitcher. You have a fun story, Fluffy? Go for it. Yes, you can do TTS, Kuko. That there is how you do TTS messages. Mm-hmm. It's good. It's good stuff. Under here, what do I need to do? Carney the goat, I know, right? Carney is a goat. And also an amazing programmer. During Rabbit Jam, I was stuck, couldn't flip my sprite. Go to Twitch, find a game dev live, ask him, can you show me how to flip sprite on Godot? He shows me while he was making his own game. Then that fixed my problem. Then I realized what I just did. Asking this random streamer out of nowhere, and he helped me. Yep. That's what we do. I think that's what we do. Almost every Twitch streamer is using Carney Dev's Twitcher. Any using Godot. Any that are using Godot. I would like at some point, in like 5 years when I'm a really good programmer and I've got a few games released and such, I would like to create my overlay using Raylib and make it 3D with Raylib. And then roll my own auth and set up like configurations and WebSockets and all that kind of stuff. That would be amazing. So good. What do we need to do? Why is that left view toggle 2? That'll explain that. Left view toggle. Toggled connect. Signals. Toggle left corner view emit. Main and right. Now I think toggled actually emits with a, it emits with a boolean. What I'll need to do is this. I need to do toggle view. Left. Like so. In the programming sphere, maybe. Of course, in the programming sphere. That's the only stream sphere that matters, is the programming sphere. That's why we're all here. So, like, come on. Didn't know Godot could be used for Twitch overlays? Yep. A lot of people like Jedem uses Unreal Engine. Sir Stefan uses Unreal Engine for their overlays. I use Godot, obviously. Carney uses Godot. JD does Dev uses Godot. Munglo uses Godot. Stolen uses Godot. Temptic uses Godot. Beegs, I think, uses Godot. Beegs might use Unity. What up, Hoodabeats? How are you doing? Welcome in, you fantastic Godot. You can do a surprising amount of cool stuff with Godot, it's not just for games. Correct. You can use any engine for stuff other than games. There are engines that you probably shouldn't, like Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine you can use for games, and you can use for like cinematic stuff and film and whatnot. But you're not going to use Unreal Engine to create like a software application or something. Doing well, just started my game dev journey last week. Nice. What made you want to join the game deving side of things? Unreal's neat for visual production? Yeah, it is. I have used Godot for making a writing app. Yet to finish it. There's a music app. There is a music app. Bosca Kiol. So Bosca Kiol, the Blue Album. This thing here, you can make music with it. And it's written in Godot. Like, this is made in Godot. So. Like. Bosca Cure Blue is a modern port of Terry Kavanagh's Bosca Cure and attempts to preserve everything that blah 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 blah. Yeah. That's what I need to do. I need to add those. And I need to make a website. Where's the website for this go? This goes to itch, doesn't it? No. Yeah, it takes us there. Okay. Hello, Max. How are you doing? Screaming from the inside? Why are you screaming from the inside? Is it because you can now wishlist Bobble Shop Sim by going to the pinned message and then wishlisting and following? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah. I always wanted to learn code and make some lines I create correspond with something happening on the screen. Now tell me, is a magic RPG a too big scope? For your first game, yes. For your first game, you want to go and do something small, something that you can knock out in like a couple of weeks or a few weeks, so that because that will keep you interested, because you're going to keep hitting these milestones over and over again. So you're going to be like, yeah, keep getting the dopamine hits, being like, oh, cool, I got this done. Oh, cool, I made this do this, that sort of thing. If you go for something like a magic RPG straight off the bat, that's going to take you, depending on how big you're going to make it, you're going to have to implement a skill system and a stat system. You're going to have to implement a combat system and an inventory system. It's going to take you at least a year to get a proper release out. So there's going to be times through that will make you go, I don't want to do this. So you're going to want to do like those small games, like small games that you can knock out in like a month. Join some game jams, you know? Can you give me a game that's the same caliber as what I should make my first game? I would suggest joining game jams. Game jams are a good way to start game development. Especially if you go through teams. So if you were to join, where are we? You're gonna want to join one that's got a bit of time to it. And has a bunch of people. Like, there's this one, Comfy Jam. There's a Raise Your Voice Jam, Impressions Composing Jam, there's Uplifting Game Jam, all this kind of stuff. What you can do is you can join these, and you can join their Discord server, and you can see if there's a team that can take you on, and then you can learn a bit from them while making a couple of games. Yeah. And then afterwards, after you've done one or two of those and you've learned a bit about the engine and you're like able to knock stuff out, join a jam on your own. Knock out some jams on your own. Learn how to do bits and pieces. And then start working on your dream project. Yeah. Let's see. And I love a relationship with someone. I make the wallet bitcoins and give it to them. We got the code to the wallet. Everything awkward. Did call him to let him take it. Know how much bitcoin I gave him. Oof. Damn. Damn. You know how to get the old messages back. Old messages from Discord back. Maybe I can steal back. Old messages from Discord. The only thing I could think of is getting in touch with Discord support. And being like, hey, I'm looking to get the Discord messages that I had with this user in this, like, can I get the Discord messages that I had with this user in that time frame? You know, see if they can give that to you. Because it's your conversation with the person. They should be able to. Yeah. That would be probably first starting point. 250 bitcoins inside it. So you want to get that wallet back. And then once you've got the wallet back, what you can do is take 5 of those bitcoins. I would love it if I could just get 5. That's it, just 5. I don't need 50. I don't need 10. I just need 5. Yeah, one even. I'd take 1. Just get NSA to hire you and ask for the data nicely. That's like 104. That shh, Moonbase, shush. Morning, Hadouken and Hermodu. Jättebra idag. 5 of them, okay. Yeah, sure. Send me 5. Like, give me the 5 Bitcoin. I don't have a Bitcoin wallet, so you'll have to sell the 5 Bitcoin and then give me the money. Yeah. I'm cool with that. Ooh. Where are we? Rained like a mofo, but I got to the office wet as well, someone that is wet, I guess. That's true. That's true. I wouldn't suggest hiring a hacker, considering that would lead you into the illegalities. And if you were to obtain those bitcoins by illegal measures, then police would be able to seize them as evidence. So do not go down that route. Can I join a game jam as a music producer and learn from them as we go, or is music too little to offer? No, music is good. Like, joining a game jam as...
Who said gambling?
Joining a game jam for... like, as a composer for the game is, like, spot on. That's what you want. Yeah, general life advice. Probably don't do crime. And if going to do crime, don't post on internet that you do crime. That's just... Imagine someone asking you for help all those years. You give them the help and you say you didn't. I mean... people be peopling. People do be peopling. Make famous in the internet on date someone else and you be quiet. And is game development more fun than programming language development? It depends on who you are. Me, I enjoy almost all types of programming. I just enjoy programming. Like, that's the way I see it. If you say do crime, always put in a video game, of course, after the statement. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're looking for a 2012 game. A 2012 game. I think Skyrim's 2011. Skyrim's 2011. What games came out in 2012? Bioshock 2 2012? That's 2010, damn. Unless the crime is harassing people. God damn it, Hilden. No. No. I'm gonna say this once. Don't use Roblox. Okay? Just in general. And try my luck with Discord Manager. Something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Go for it. Ask them. See if you can get the messages. Currently making my own programming language. It's pretty fun, but I've never tried game development. It's fun. Oh, 7 ads in a row is diabolical. We're paused anyway. Is this going to be an Assassin's Crud? It is third person 2012.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah. Third person 2012 horror. Third person 2012 horror shooter? Maybe a Resident Evil?
Why we should NT code in Roblox. LUL.
Oh no, just like Roblox in general is what I'm saying. Keep yourself at a distance from the community there. It's not the that there are people on there that are not people you want to be associated with. So stay away from it. Let's just lure with some things. Did you answer my question about the ad sequence, maybe? Could I join a game jam as a music producer and learn from Godot as well, or is music too often? You can join as the person that does the music. A lot of people that do game jams do look for people to do the music side of things. So you can definitely join a game jam, be like, hey, I'm looking to join a group. Of course that was auto-modded. I'm looking to join a team. I can do the music. And I want to learn how to do game dev. I can do the music for the game if you can teach me a bit of the game dev stuff. I don't even know how to music. Neither do I. Music is tough. Music is very, very tough. Fair mods. I don't want those. I don't want that talked about in my chat. Not explicitly, because that'll cause my promotion in Twitch and whatnot to be like dragged down. Depends a lot on the team, I guess. You could certainly ask, it won't hurt. It does depend on the team, but it is something you can definitely do. Was a bit enraged. I know. I figured as much. Switch to main. Switch to corner. From a game dev point of view, Roblox is awesome. Your game gets in front of tons of people with no additional downloads and on a variety of devices, but the community is, yeah. That's very true. Very, very true. Old school roguelikes for the win. Yeah. Why use ASCII when you can use emojis? Actually, that reminds me of, what was the game called? It's on my wish list. What was it? It was the one where everything was ASCII. What was it? I forget what it was. I should see if I can get people for this. What was it called? You know the game I'm talking about. No, it's not Dwarf Fortress. Starts with an E. Game where everything is ASCII. It was a really awesome looking game too. God damn it, what was it? I'm trying to find a game that was it was like a side view combat game. It's not Obra Dinn, no. It, It was like side view combat. The characters and all of that were ASCII moving around. The score was ASCII. The UI was ASCII. Everything was ASCII. Effulgence! That's it! Effulgence! This thing. This game is awesome. Everything is ASCII. It's so good. It's even 3D. Yeah, Effulgence RPG. Yep. That's definitely going to my wish list. 3rd of December 2025. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with that.
ASCII.
Yep. That was exactly the game I was thinking of. Thank you, Hadouken. Games with hard names, difficult to spread in social media. True. Very true. Would you move to Queensland for $1,500 a day? God damn. I mean, yes. The only problem with that, Small, is while yes, I would be working full time, so I would have to stop streaming. That's the only problem. And it would cut down on my development of Bobble Shop Sim a lot. It would take me a lot longer to get Bobble Shop Sim done. Whitechapel! Good day, you good dunce. What's going on with your beautiful self? How are ya? Everyone, if I can direct your attention to the pinned message, if I can direct your attention to that, it will take you to this page here. Okay? And then you can click the wish list and the follow buttons. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Be a great Gedunt and go wishlist and follow. Do it. Wishlist indeed, Chapel. How was your stream? I do have an amazing beard. I am a floating head. I'm currently working on my overlay, my new overlay, which is going to be better than this overlay. It's going to put me in this environment, and I'm going to be projected from these 3 hollow discs into this, and I'm going to be like a proper hollow. It's going to be amazing. Chapel, drop your links if you got them. For $1,500 a day, you can pay someone $700 a day to do your job and still make a game. Honestly, Crash Test, if I was going to do that, I'd probably do my $1,500 a day job and then pay someone like $2,000 a week to make my game. Toodles, Warwart. Stream was chilling. Never ending animation cycle. Yeah. It's fun, ain't it? So much fun. Yep. Caught it. Thank you for the follow too. You are also what we call in the industry a Gedunt. For anyone that doesn't know, a Gedunt is G''DUNT. It stands for good C word. Spread the word. Also, I finally got this. Yeah. I journed the jam. Limited edition for people that won. Ha 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 ha. Just to rub it in. What? Citrus. It stands for good C word. The ending of gedunt is the word that the C word is. There was a recent case where someone, I don't know, had a legal immigrant man replace them in nurse job. Oh, some woman had an illegal immigrant man replace them in nurse job or something. And the man was going around with women's name tag and no one questioned that for 2 months. So I see no reason why you should. That is true. That is true. What up, Button? You're not late at all. Not at all. You ever been a walking pad person? Whilst I stand up for at least 50% of my workday, I never feel motivated enough to do the walking pad. I did have a treadmill that I had under my desk for like 2 years, and I would start out my workday doing 1 hour of walking on the treadmill. That was good. I don't use it anymore because I have no space. So, yeah, no space. Good count. I like counting. No. Don't add any extra letters. What do you think this is? Morning, Ginger. How are you doing on this fantastic evening? What is your favorite programming language? I haven't tried Odin, and I haven't done enough of Rust to have an opinion of it. Currently, C++ would be my favorite to work in. Yeah. Minecraft door sound scratches the itchy in my cerebral. Fair enough. Fair enough, Chungus. Fair enough. Thank you all for the follows. Make sure you be fantastic gedunts and you go wishlist and follow Bobble Shop Sim. It's not your regular shop sim. If you watch the trailer to the end, you will see what I mean. There's a little thing there that teases what's going on. Good night, Chungus. It's 10 a.m. here, but I'm good. About to go live to continue my cultist mental game. Fair enough, Ginger. Morning, Keto. Quarter 42. For me, it's already so late in the evening that it's 9 a.m. again. Did you stay up all night again, Quarter? I don't know how to talk to them. Well, you tried. You tried. My favorite is W++, but I'm not objective since W++ is my own programming language. Why are you creating your own programming language, Drippy? If on, do that, else, switch to main, if corner and on, Elif. Not corner. And on. Should keep this consistent, shouldn't I? Hello, Blue! I don't want to adult today, neither do I. I never feel like being an adult. Like, it's... You know, it wasn't until I was 32 that I was like, oh yeah, I'm an adult, aren't I? I've been adult for over a decade. It's like, I just want to go to the bar. I just want to have some drinks with mates and hang out. I want to be 20 again. I got an adult in 15 minutes when we are leaving for food outside. Yuck. Yuck. Men don't grow up, they just get older. Exactly. Exactly. We pretend to grow up. Yeah. Cannot I just stay at home? Pretend to be sick. And we still make jokes about balls. Yes. Jokes. Wife has no driving license. Call them an Uber. Call them an Uber. Honey, you're going to dinner with the Uber driver tonight. I'm staying at home because I don't feel well. I think productivity has a link to social activities for introverts. I'd imagine extroverts as well. Yep. That's what I'd imagine. If not corner... Now, here's the thing. If I'm toggling... Hydrate? How you doing, Hydronics? Real life and in software have something in common. You only need a license if someone checks. That's it. True. $50 stars on GitHub for your programming language. Damn. Nice. Very, very nice. Talking about balls, I just had my special green ball made by some fool in a box. I forked and patching it because I keep finding edge cases. Need to figure out what we're going to do with this. Because we want this to toggle. But I don't want this to... I could change this to be... Toggle view comes through the UI, but I want the UI to update and reflect any of the commands that I do. But I could just have the command window here. I can straight up tell that Odin is not for me. My eyes cannot bear the double colon everywhere. So C++ isn't for you either. Or C. Or Go. Does Go have that? I don't think... No, Go doesn't have that. Never mind, ignore me. Ignore me. when you're defining like classes and whatnot. Like, I think I still have it. No, I don't. Like going to H, it doesn't have them all in here. Like this is all defining stuff, but this is all like defining structures and shit. Actually, no, because C doesn't have classes, does it? C doesn't have classes. So it doesn't need those. C++ has classes, though. Yeah. Yeah, because they just do this. Yeah, you're right. There's a good point. C's procedural programming language, not object-oriented one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Scope resolution operator, my beloved. Man, his Discord messaged me. How can I do this? Because I want these three to be toggles from the UI. Which update these. And I want these to do the same, essentially the same thing. Class is literally a structure with first member of it being a vtable pointer and other members being class fields. That's true. Vtable contains pointers to RTI and pointers to methods. So C#, C with glasses. Correct. Correct. So that you can C#. Oh, talk vtable to me. Never. No, not with that attitude. If that's how you're gonna phrase it, no. No way. And C# has class system deep in its CIL guts. C# doesn't have the double colon everywhere. You don't need to do that. Don't you want to metaprogram with me? I hate metaprogramming. Command view. Ow. I'm gonna sleep now because how much feeling down. A good sleep might do you well. Yeah. Come, like, look at it with fresh eyes in the morning sort of thing. Yeah. Hope you have a good night. Get in bed, get the blankets, just nice and warm. C# was bearable in school since it also lacked the double colon. Yeah. A double colon trauma came from me looking for C code, and there was C++ everywhere mixed in. Yeah, that's true. If you don't know the difference, that would cause issues. Yep. What if we go... View pause. Let's set up an enum. This can be left, right, main. Defaults to main. Scope's got you traumatized. I don't see since it was available for the embedded programming. Ah, yep. Personally, don't like C#, even though I used it a lot. Requires the bloated .NET. I'm not a fan of .NET either. Especially being on Linux these days, I can't stand .NET. Morning, Escamina. Thank you for the follow. You're officially a gedunt now that you've followed. Make sure you go to my pinned message up there, and you go to the Steam page for Bobble Shop Sim, and you give it a wish list, and you give it a follow. Don't mind that the trailer is out of date, because I've changed so much and added so much in the 3-4 weeks that it's taken to get the Steam page ready and approved. Give it a check. Even if you don't plan on buying it. If you don't plan on buying the game, that's perfectly fine. Just wishlist it and follow. And that'll help me out. I'm one of those psychos who code embedded in C++ for new projects. See, an Arduino language, we're the only ones in vocational school. Ouch. I'm rotten object-oriented programming to the core. Mainly working with small talk in my career at the moment. A Java precursor? Yuck. Ooh. Why would you do that? And boss ain't one for modernizing? Ah, right. Yep. That makes sense. That's right. Tell him he is too hipster. Go assembly. Jeepers. In uni, we had C# taught by a teacher who only picked up the language week before his job started and had only done C++ before. Yeah, that couldn't have been fun. That couldn't have been fun. So, my uni, first year university programming was Python. Second year was C#, Java, web dev, like JavaScript, HTML, CSS. And then third year was C and C++. That was my university. Smalltalk is fascinating in its own right. Had virtual methods all the way back by context, and in newer Smalltalks, even the idea of an instance variable isn't set in stone. So it's huge for metaprogrammers. God damn. That sounds weird. The fact that everything is an object is also odd. So in Smalltalk, everything's an object. In Lua, everything's a table. What's next? A programming language where everything is data? Even a class definition is an object. Kind of like in Lua, but even worse. Are you telling me that Smalltalk's instances, like Smalltalk's indexes start at 2? Is that what you're telling me? Because that's the only way a programming language can be worse than Lua. No, at 1. Okay, Lua does the same thing. Lua's indexes start at 1 as well. It's disgusting. Lua does allow multiple return parameters. Yes. Yes. That is correct. I don't know why that's annoying me so much. Okay, so... Oh my god. There we go. Could you do 500? Damn. Damn, I was so hoping. Max. That's alright, you get to sleep. You get to sleep. It's okay, I won't hold it against you. Can you give them to me? Look, no, god damn it, Escamina. You lost 500, I'll sweep a million. Oh. Let's see. Toggle view. I want these commands. We should have fun with this. Definitely gonna buy a nail color or something like that. Switch view. View pause. We need a from username. Have a good one, Max. Catch you tomorrow. Enjoy your sleep. Let's do that. Change these to switch view. Actually, no, this should be toggle view. Toggle view, I'm going to get rid of this. We're going to bind a view pause. This is going to be view pause left. going to be view pos right. And this is going to be view pos main. If view is not that, view, actually, if view, yeah, is not that, if view is view pos main and on, what we can do, let's go view pos equals view. No. No. So if we have, if it's not main and it's on, what we want to do actually, no, that will be switch main. It'll be like that. If it's a corner and it's on, we go in and we do this. Otherwise, if it's main and on, we do this. Or view is not view pos main and not on, then we do that. Gotta go. Have a good one, Hardronics. Thanks for popping by. Might be a strange question, but as someone who's never used it, how does Hyperland work with multiple monitors? You got those tiles per monitor. So we've got workspaces. Each monitor has their own workspace. Currently, we've got workspace 5 here. Workspace 5 is what you're seeing on my left monitor. On my right monitor, I have workspace 2. If I switch to workspace 2, then my mouse here actually goes to workspace 2. So workspace 2 doesn't change from this monitor to here. If a workspace has something open in it, so for instance, workspace 3 has my Discord and such, that's not displayed on either monitor at the moment. But if I switch into workspace 3, now workspace 3 has come up on my right monitor because that's where I opened the windows. That's where I opened the OBS and Spotify and Discord and such. So yeah, I can change to workspace 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Workspaces are glued to their monitors then, only if an application is open in them. If an application is not open, then either monitor can switch to that workspace. Otherwise, the workspace opens on the monitor that the application was opened on. So if you open something over here and you change to a different workspace, when you change back to that workspace, you know it's going to be there. It's not going to pop up over here, or it's not going to pop up on your third monitor over there. But you know it's appearing on that monitor. And you can put something in Waybar that actually displays the workspaces in use for that monitor. That's an option. And it's very nice to be able to do that. Because otherwise I'd be opening workspace 2 here and workspace 3 here constantly. Yeah. It's good for streaming because I'm not going to accidentally open... Like, I'm not going to have something open on the right monitor that I'm keeping off screen for a reason, and then accidentally have that open up on stream. I've learned things like got to learn 500 shortcuts, but a neat tool. You don't need to learn 500 shortcuts. If we go config hyperland config, here are the shortcuts. This here is switching workspaces. So it's just the super key, the command key, super key, Windows key, command key, whatever you call it, and the number that you want to change to, and which workspace you want to change to. So I could reverse these and have workspace 1 be workspace 10 if I wanted to. But it's just super key number. This here, super key shift number, switches the active application to that workspace. So that there, you already know 20 commands with just very similar key bindings. These ones come with Hyperland. So all toggle split does is if you have this, super key J just toggles the split this way, and super key B just makes it a floating window or a tiled window. Super key C kills the active window. Super key Q opens terminal there. Super key E opens file manager. Super key R opens your window. Opens this thing, opens your application run command, so you can like search for, BLC. There's also these ones here. These are my custom commands. These are custom ones that I created. You won't have them. So this toggles waybar on and off. This does a screenshot of the region. This does a screenshot of the window. This one here opens Godot. This one opens Firefox with my streaming profile. This one opens Firefox with my personal profile. This one opens Steam, opens Discord, runs Kitty with this larger font, opens Acebright, opens OBS. Like, I don't use these. I don't know what any of these do. I think that's resizing, like doing that. I think that's what that is. I think those. Yeah, that's. The one I'm concerned about, that it might be a problem to have too many things open because your windows get too small. No. Like, you don't have to have things. You don't have to have things tiled. So if this is what you're concerned about, super key V. There you go. Now you've got a bunch of tiled windows. Yeah. You got a bunch of floating windows now. They don't need to be tiled. They're only tiled if you want them to be. How's that work with workspaces then? Each workspace has their own tiles. They bound to one workspace monitor. So if I go back here, if I open this, So right now, this window is on both of my monitors. If I switch to workspace 4, it stays here. It's a floating window that if it's across multiple monitors, then it goes with you wherever you navigate to. Floating is complete separate logic. Yeah. Correct. That is 100% correct. No worries, Stolen. No worries. Happy to help with the learning and the teaching when I can. Like, obviously, if I don't have an answer for you, then I can't really help you. But I'm gonna try. I get points for trying. These ones here do switch view. And what I'm going to need to do... This doesn't have a process, does it? No, it doesn't. Here's what I can do. Here is what I can do. Set left corner toggle. Set right corner toggle and set main toggle. That's what we can do. And then I can weave this up here, actually. Do that. Ah, shit, no. I do need to keep it like this. So that we can go... Match view. View pause left, view pause right, switch to corner, from username, info, args, left, not left, view equals left. View pause left. Lovely. And then we do view pause main. Switch to main. From username info. Args. And what we need to do here is go signals. Set left corner toggle.
Public safety warning, please stay inside, that has been a breach, redacted, has breached containment.
Well, I'm going to destroy redacted. If redacted comes near me, I'm going to unredact it. And then it's gonna run away scared. Now we're like, no! Don't unredact me! My face, my identity.
It is a goji pancake?
I mean, I am a pancake. It ain't no god. I can tell you that for free. Actually, that's still there. It's gonna be left. You. False. You. True. Ah, hang on. Shit. Set view toggles. False, true, false. True, false, false. False, false, true.
$343.
Nah, 42. Main left, right. Down in here. Go view pos equals view. Because over here, we're going to change you to view. Actually, no, we won't. View pos left, if left, else view pos right. Down here we'll do view pos main. God damn it. God damn it. I hate when I do that. Hate it. Hate it with a passion. Maybe you should stop doing it then. How scary can it really be? Its name was beaten by Black Bear. Its name was literally redacted. It can't be that strong. Hmm. I think what we need... We need... signals. Set mute toggles. Connect.
Wait a second, if I can exit the simulation and change stuff about people and things, does that technically make me a god?
No. No, it doesn't. Because if you're exiting a simulation, then the things in the simulation aren't actually beings, therefore you're not actually a god.
That's it. I'm deleting you from the simulation.
Go for it. Wrong, stolen. Double check and resend. Alright, let's do another game duel while we wait. Let's start with Resident Evil 6. Third person, shooter, possibly horror, possibly survival. A third person only shooter survival. It's not going to be Overwatch. It's not going to be Valorant. I mean, maybe it's Valorant. I don't know. 2013 to 2019. It's not multiplayer. Okay, it's not multiplayer. So it could be a shooter horror. What's a shooter horror that's not Resident Evil in third person? Silent Hill's not a shooter. So we can clear that out. Amnesia the Bunker is first person, so we don't want that. This is really a religion. Come on, we need a horror game. We need a horror shooter or a survival shooter that's third person only. I can't think of any. Like, I can think of like The Division, but that's not a horror. Okay, so it could be survival, it could be open world. It's not multiplayer though. Is it... No, it's not Splatoon. Slime Rancher? It is single player. It is a single player shooter that is third person. Probably survival. Which would be... What? Saints Row 4? I don't know.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over! Shooter, history, detective, stealth, survival. What? This game's got me taken aback. Forest? You think the Forest? Or opportunity. We need... I'm wondering if it's Tomb Raider. It's Tomb Raider. So it's not Rise of the Tomb Raider. It'd be Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Got it. Love it. I love getting things right. It's always good when you get things right. Nothing better. Nothing better. So, for this, we're setting the views. We go left view toggle. Set press no signal to be left. Main view toggle. Set press no signal to be main. Right view toggle. Set press no signal. Right. Set view toggles. We already have a god. He's called OT. God-o. God-o. It's God-o. Alright. I'm going to change something in my theme here. Because I feel my theme is too large. Let's set you to 16. I'm going to change the window from this to be... what, a 1280? I don't even think it needs to be 1280 720. I think it could be even smaller than that. It can be like a 900, 600 sort of thing. Now, I'm pretty sure Hypnoverse is set. Yeah, it's got its size defined. That's fine. Love a nice X11 crash. Pretty good, isn't it? So now I can adjust the height of all this stuff to be smaller. Connect. That's successful. I'm going to disable TTS there for a second. Invalid assignment of property or key. Corner view. Yes. Corner left view. Corner right view. Oh, something went wrong. Log out is your only option. Connect. Start. Alright. So now we've got that. I go left view. Puts me down in the left. Right view. Notice how it's not toggling you off. So right view isn't... Oh, yep, I know why it's happening. Alright. I know exactly why that's happening. In here, we want to go... Vector 2... negative corner pos X, pos Y. Okay. So, left, right. These aren't changing. Why are they not changing? I have a feeling it's because I'm setting them with no button press. Like no signal. I think what we might need to do is connect view toggles. Connect all. We can go main view toggle. Connect to signals, toggle main view emit, left view toggle, signals, toggle left corner, emit, and right. Oh, yeah, that's right. I've got TTS turned off. Sorry. Do it again. Do it again. That was my bad. I had TTS disabled because I had both overlays running and I didn't want stuff to happen.
Don't like error messages. Disable the debugger.
That's true. If only people could apply that logic to life. You know? If only. Don't like something? Ignore it. Turn it off. I thought myself programming, didn't know IDEs are a thing. Learned Java in Windows Notepad. Compiling via command line. My debugger was the compiler crashing. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is the most cursed programming I have ever heard. Like, what? What? Didn't know better was 16. No one programmed around me. Internet was still early stage. Ah, fair. That'll do it. That'll do it. Connect view toggles. Connect view toggles false. Let's do rest. There we go. That should handle that. Notice how it's not changing the toggles. Like, that one's not changing. Also, to use IntelliJ or IDEs, you need to know these things, that's true. And know the term IDE, yeah. Okay, so what we need to do... Button pressed. That's what we need.
Ever noticed Steve-O's voice sound like it is talking through a crappy 90s mobile phone?
What? Ever noticed Steve-O's voice sounds like he's talking through a crappy 90s mobile phone? I think that's because of all the stuff he's gone through. Like, I'm fairly sure he's inhaled a ton of smoke through his career. And, like, just, like, yelled all the time. And, like, he's just ruined his vocal cords now. His vocal cords are just gone. Why isn't that... Let's... Hello, Prosto! Get to it, Prosto. Wishlist and follow the Steam page. Even if you're not gonna buy it, wishlist and follow. Get the name out there. Let's go 40? 30 even? 40. 40's good. This one here. 40. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's gonna look a lot better. All of these. Change to 40. The connect button. $24.24. Okay. Voila. This is feeling better. Do 40. I don't have anything for that yet. Lurk response. These need to be... $40. $40. Okay, so we do that. Raid shoutouts. That was the one I just did, wasn't it? Yeah, no. Min 40. Shout out entry. Okay. Set these to 40. Whether in Australia is crazy. Wardstone wanted you to see this. Okay. Why does he sound British? What the hell? I heard you were colonized by the British. So were you. I thought that was his normal voice. All you British people sound the same to me. How dare you? How dare you? All you Americans sound like you're from Alabama to me. Bobble Shop is linked up there. You can go to the link. Everyone. Ward's Tone Studio. Why is your name Ward's Tone? Why did you capitalize it like that? Why? But everyone, I want you to go to the pinned message. I want you to click on the link So when you click on the link, now I want you to go, it'll take you to this page here. Okay, it'll take you to this page here. You got my name right there. Yeah, right there. And you can wish list and follow. Okay, you can wish list and follow. There it goes through all the different stuff you can do. The old Bobble stuff, the snapping of furniture, the pricing of everything. Yeah, the store expanding. And then, oh my god, what's happened? What's happening? Love the bobble on the capsule. Thank you. Thank you. That's a gold bobble. Yeah. Yeah. You got like morning, boxes out there, customers. Yeah. Then you got this stuff down here. Yeah. I need to set up links here for like Discord, Blue Sky, Twitter, all that stuff. Yeah. Also, I journed the jam. Limited edition. Limited edition. Limited edition! Today's been a good day. This showed up today. Steam approved my store page. First try. First try. Everyone was like, there's always something wrong. Nah, I followed everything in the rules as well and there was still something wrong. Nah, not for me. Not for me. Nothing wrong. Everything correct. First time. Bam. You need help with a Steam page? I'm your guy. How are yous doing? Let me give you some shout outs here. Shout out iHeart because you were here first. Do I need Steam for a free game? What are you like? Do you want to put a game for free on Steam, or do you want to put a game for free out there for people to play? You know, you can put a free game on itch and just have it hosted for free through itch. I think that's your option. You're having a great morning? Great to hear, iHeart. Absolutely fantastic. I hope the weather is good over in Sweden. Hope it's lovely. What was I doing? That's right, I was fixing all of this up. All of my UI stuff. These redeems, I think I've changed them. Hey, I just heard some great news. Once Mezu's finished with Veilbound, they're going to change to Godot. You have to pay to publish free game. Yes. Yeah, if you've got to pay $100 USD Steam fee. That's surprising that Mezu would use Godot. Yeah, Mezu was like, they just said that once they're finished with Veilbound, they'll probably like look at Godot and like switch over to Godot and play with it and whatnot. And get out of Unreal. $100 is a lot. Yes. But once you make $1,000, they give you that $100 back. Yep. And then we also need to shout out Ward's Tone Studio, which I'm not sure how I feel about that, Ward. Not sure how I feel about that. But I won't make $1,000 from a free game. Correct. Correct. It's very, very correct. That reminds me, I'm going... The whole reason why I'm creating collectible cards of my bobbleheads for my game is so that I can use those exact same cards for Steam and have those as my Steam trading cards. 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah. It's gonna be fantastic. What was the other thing that I was doing? Under general settings, we were also doing... What was it? Projection effect. Toggled. Connect to signals. Toggle projection effect. I want to get this overlay used by Halloween. I want to have this set up. Toggle projection effect. Okay, under here we go signals, toggle projection effect, connect, toggle projection effect. Toggle projection effect on, and we go what do we need to do? Camera. So cam will be we need to do a value up here. Which would be uniform bool projection enabled. By default, that's going to be true. So by default, that's true. And then we need to figure out I think it's here. If this and projection enabled Let me see what happens. Not seeing anything. How come... Now I need to go through and figure this out. We need to not have... Like, we need to keep the scan lines. But we need to get rid of the tint color, I think. Where does... So we have tint color used there. Oh, and process chroma key gets set up there. If projection enabled, we do that. Else if I'm gonna test something. $1287.20. How is that? Yeah, cool. So I can just do that. Okay. So that applies the scan line and stuff. All right, we're going to test this. We are going to test this. I hope you're all ready, because this is going to be a fantastic test. It's going to be amazing proportions here. Actually, let's get this set up first. Cam. Material as shader material. Do set shader parameter will be projection enabled on. Okay. So, I'm going to remove my camera So this is going to be very poor. Actually, I wonder if I can go properties. Is there any way for me to disable the camera? I don't see any way to disable it. Alright. Copy. Remove. Removing camera. Alright, don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. Calm down. Don't freak out. Don't panic. I said don't panic. Calm down. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. Ah. And I love the fade off. Love the fade off there, how it just disappears. And out to the side. Yeah. I love it. Just disappears. Yeah. I like it. I like it. You like it, chat? So now I can move myself down here. That hasn't updated that toggle though. Move myself over here. And I think what I want to do is when I move myself into this area, I want it to flip. I want it to like toggle the flip horizontal. Yeah. And then projection effect. Hasn't done anything. Ooh. What just happened there? That was weird. Alright. Some more work needing to be done. Behind the scenes, lies. Lies and slander. What you saw was a glitch. What you saw was a complete and utter glitch. There was nothing behind the scenes that just happened at all. Don't lie. Exactly. That was me working on forming an actual body. Yeah. All we need to do here is go cam flip H false. Cam flip H true. So that's not where I want to apply that. Okay. We can do that. Okay. So what could I do? I think that the weird thing is, under here, this is not changing the buttons. Ooh, thank you for the follow. You are officially a Gedunt. Make sure to wishlist our game. You can find the link in the pinned message up there. Be a good Gedunt. Wishlist and follow. Even if you don't plan on buying it, give it a wishlist and a follow. That'll help me out. That'll help me out a ton. Other than that, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to being fantabulous. I'm doing fantastic, Metro. I'm working on my new overlay at the moment. Trying to get things working. I don't know why setting button pressed isn't updating the actual elements. I don't know why. Projection effect. Default on. If true, the button state is pressed. Means the button is pressed down or toggled. If toggle mode is active. Only works if toggle mode is true. Note, changing value of button press will result in toggle to be emitted. If you want to change the press state without emitting that signal, use set press no signal. The UI is not updating. Check button not changing on set pressed no signal. I am on Arch. That is 100% correct. How to prevent change status. How to prevent change the status of pressed. Check button set pressed via script. Why doesn't it work? Wish this was game, but since I'm on Mac, I won't be able to play. I'm gonna try to have a build for everyone. The only problem with Mac is I don't have a Mac, so I don't have access to Xcode. So I'll have to see if there's like a service or something I can use. That's the only, yeah. Like that's the main problem I've got. It's like I can't just. If we go into export, I can add this. There's like the bundle identifier. I need to get that organized. There's the Mac version stuff I need to figure out. There's code signing, Apple Team ID. It's App Sandbox. What to allow access to. There's like a ton of stuff. Distribution type would be distribution debug. Is this? What's this? Tool to use for code sign. Built in ad hoc only. What? And then there's the Apple Team ID. I don't have an Apple Team ID. Apple Team ID, unique 10-character string to locate your team ID. Check membership details section in your Apple Developer Account dashboard or organizational unit of your code signing certificate. Right. So I would need to create an Apple Developer account. Yeah, it's all this type of stuff that I need to figure out. Like, Apple has specific stuff that needs to be done to get that automated. Make an animated overlay? I will. See that? See that? The cloud's moving. Cloud's moving. I have a day-night cycle in my overlay. And the day-night cycle is tied to my time. So when I run the overlay, that sky there will be nighttime because it's night for me. Yeah. Chat box. I'm gonna have a new chat window. The new chat window will be up here, not down here. But with the chat window down there at the moment, what you can do is, well, people on Twitch at least, they can do things like rainbow, and it like causes the text to become rainbow colors. They can do wave, and the text does a wave. They can do all that type of stuff. Greybox left and right add spaces then. No. That's just the wall. I'm gonna put other stuff up here. Like I wanna put like who was first and whatnot. And put like a leaderboard or something up here, something to do with the pets that we, or like the little V pets that we create, maybe. I don't know. Ingot 04, you can do this with button pressed equals true. No, you can't. Like maybe for checkbox, but not for check button. This is check button. This button group here, I'm gonna save it. View button group. There we are. Okay, there we go. That'll work. Let's do set press no signal. There we are. We'll try this. I just remembered you can't see me because I had to disable my camera so that I could do this. I be here. Also thinking about going into coding, but I want to have a plan for it figured out. Because previous times I tried it, my head was blown. I was stuck in tutorial hells, etc. Still figuring out which approach works for me. So you've done some programming before. See if you can use that knowledge to put together or create a program or a game or a website or something. Mainly HTML. Mainly HTML, yeah. See if you can put together a website. I think that's it. It's a starting point, Stolen. It's a starting point. Okay? Calm down. I do main MV. That has not changed these. Actually, a few. It did! Never mind. Never mind. I was wrong. Never mind. I pity anyone who has to learn web first, though. JavaScript seems cursed as a beginner language. Yeah, I can see that. Let's test this. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, because now I don't have the, color applied to me. I want to get rid of this though. I want to get rid of the scan line of all this. Yeah. Also, why is it so low? Why was it so far down? It was not that. But anyone who has to learn web first, though, JavaScript seems to be a cursed beginner language. JavaScript is as cursed as Python. It teaches you the logical aspect of programming. That's all you need. As for language I've chosen already. There's a high chance I'll go with Python. Yeah. So with Python, like, you'll be able to learn a bunch of stuff with that logic-wise. So if you're a Windows user, the environment's needlessly complicated. True. True. Very, very true. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Okay, third person, single player. A shooter or a platformer? Let's try Gears of War. Okay, before 2011. It's a third person platformer before 2011. Before 2001, fantasy platformer third person. A third person platformer. What? Xbox 360. Xbox 360. Third person platformer. This is gonna have to be something like Conker's. So it's on Nintendo, it's on Xbox 360. It's probably done by Rare. Is this Banjo-Kazooie? Right. Personally, I always point people to something like Java or C# to get an idea of OOP and design principles. But given you find it hard to get into it, and I think Python will probably serve you well. Yeah. Python's a good starting point. Because then you just learn the basics of, like, what do you call it? You know, logical basics. If statements, for loops, data structure, that type of stuff. Connecting things together. All right.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. So it's because of this, isn't it? That's what it'll be. That's probably what it is. And then if projection enabled. Do that. All right. Struggle with math because my disability, but I'll pull through somehow. I hope so. I mean, maybe programming's the thing that helps you connect with math. Maybe it's the thing that helps you get past any issues that you've had previously. Who knows? Who knows? That hasn't toggled. That hasn't toggled thingo on. It hasn't turned the flip on. Kind of. It doesn't really work though, does it? At the end of the day, it's just problem solving. Exactly. Why didn't that work? I'll say that a student once, I tutored some uni students in the past with a learning disability, and he said he could never get the hang of it because he tried to basically remember all the algorithms. Yeah, you don't want to remember all the algorithms. You want to remember the process to solve the algorithms and such. Like just the logical process. When you see certain things, you go, "Oh, yeah, I've got to do this." You know, oh, this brackets is squared. Okay, well, we can, you know, solving squares, stuff like that. If problem is specifically math, you shouldn't be discouraged. You basically don't math. You just teach people the piece. You just teach the PC to math, which is easier. Okay. That's a nice fade off. I like that fade out. Oh no, my arms, my hands, where did they go? Where did my hands go? Here they are. I'm getting there. I'm just trying to figure out how to disable things. Trying to pick up any. Because I do that. Obviously, it's not perfect, right? Right. Wait till he gets his hollow kilogram. Ah ha 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 ha. Aha, you are so funny. You are so funny, Stolen. You are all the hilarity. I went back down this time, I'll pull through. I mean, hang out in game dev streams, Metro. Because if you hang out in game dev streams, then you can like ask questions and people can help you through anything that you get stuck on. I wonder. Let's see what that does. I'm interested to know. Okay. There we go. Look at that. So the reason why I want this... Actually, no. No. Better idea. Better idea. So if RGBA is 0 and projection enable, I guess I can do it in here. Go if projection enabled, we do this, else we go down here and we do this, like so, and we go color A is that. Let's see what happens there. If projection's not enabled. That's what we want. Okay, so we do this. Alright, so these toggles allow me to go to my different corners. Okay. And put myself wherever I would need to be in whatever context I need to be. I can even move over a little bit further. Like I've got some distance there that I can move over. And then for things like my cosplay that I'm doing for Halloween, I can turn this off and I can still be Haunter. Yeah. I like it. Still 42 errors that somehow should fix, but that someone committed those changes. There we go. I like this. What do you think, chat? It's so nice. So nice. I love it. I don't like it, so I was waiting the system. You blue? I'm blue for now. I'm going to have a I'm gonna have channel redeems that change what color I am. Yeah. Like if we go to Twitch, if I do Bro is clearly not blue. It's cyan. Teal, goddammit. I honestly don't know the difference between any of these colors, so I do need that when the window's open to close the window. Wishlist Bobble Shop Simulator. Do it. Do it. Everyone wishlist Bobble Shop Simulator. And also follow. Do both of those things to help me out with the bump up of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be fantastic. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. I need to figure out... Actually, we've got TTS working for Ed and Demon. We have those changes happening. What we need to do... I need to check the chat window. Chat window should be there, but I feel like it's further down for some reason. I'm gonna need you to test something for me. Okay? We need to test. I need to connect first. Only after we connect and we start the window. Go. Chat messages. We need some chat messages so that we can get the window up there, up over there. Full. Make sure that it's in the correct corner. Yeah. I love the emotes working too. Look at those little dancing D-Rexes. I think I can also... So this is our new demon, by the way, over there.
Hello.
That's our new demon. Yeah. And then we've got Ed, who floats in over this side.
Hello.
And then he turns around and goes out. I need Ed's lights to light up based on how loud he's speaking as well. So... I'm using Google TTS, and I'm just pitch shifting the... I'm pitch shifting everything. So, the demon is, I think, AU standard D male. But it's pitch shifted -15. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. So the next thing we need to do, because that's working for messages up there. You can see the chat messages, how they're popping out when they get to a certain point. Just wishlisted. Thank you very much, Skate. You fantastic gedunt. Everyone, wishlist Bobble Shop Sim. Alright. close that. See, they're like ENGB standard D. Oh, Great Britain standard D. There you go. TTS message 17 and auto load state 21. TTS message and state. Okay. Under here, get rid of that. So when we turn on left, we flip H. But why is that not? So, can't wait for the 24-hour Halloween stream. I really need to make a start on the not make a start. I need to do more for the Haunter. So I've got the top bit. I need to do the bottom bit, which will be like the last section, and then I need to do like the fade back and the spikes. And I need to go through and put these, which are indeed purple. I can toggle that off and you can see they are indeed purple. So that's the color that my Haunter's gonna be. And I made sure to get enough to cover everything I need. And yeah. So we need to do the cones for like the spikes. We need to put that over everything so that it looks like Haunter. I need to make the fingers as well. There's a lot to do on it. I'm not sure I'm going to get it all done. I hope I get it all done, but I'm not sure I will. Using Piper for TTS and route it through RBC to apply a model for my voice. But all the AI models are taking a toll on the gaming PC at this point. Yeah, I just go straight to Google APIs. Yeah, for the Google standard TTS voices, you get 4 million characters per month for free. And if you somehow go through those 4 million characters a month, I don't even think I hit like 2,000 characters a month. It's $4. $4 for an extra million characters. It's so easy. So cheap. What do we want to test here? So that hasn't flipped me. Why has that not flipped me? TTS not the problem. Changing the voice to mine is the problem. Fair. Why is rotate H not working? Texture 2v. Flip H by script not working. I've got TTS disabled at the moment when we do this. There you go. There you go. Did it when you closed.
I'm right behind you.
Lies and slander. Nitwit. So if true, texture is flipped horizontally. I don't know why it's not flipping. Why? Why is it not flipping? Githo isn't responding. Oh no. Oh no. Quick. Call the police! See, it didn't print. It's not printing. It's not printing. That's wait, hang on. Yeah, green screen. It's not printing. What do you mean it's not printing? Switch view. Yep. Yep, I see what's happening. Get rid of that. Equals true if left, else false. Right. So, I go to the right. Right, I'm still down here. I can still look at everything that's going on up there. Okay. Now I want to go over that side. Now I'm flipped. So I still look at everything up there. Looking at the monitor. Looking at chat. looking at chat. Although that's going to look weird for you with me looking over here for chat instead of like over there. Yeah. All right, now I need to move this slightly more. Slightly more. A little bit more. Do 640. And the other thing we want in config if Hypnoverse is not null, or Twitch connected, one of those. Good night, skate. If Hypnoverse is not null, then what we want to do is go Hypnoverse U3 return. Start button text will be exit. Oh. Stop. There we are. Connect. Close that. Open this. Now, a little bit more. I can probably make it 670. Stop closes it. Beautiful. 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 I love it. This is coming along amazingly. Actually looks perfect. Like that a lot. That's perfect. Exactly where I should be. Exactly where I should be. Excellent. 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 Breast color. That's hover color. Do that. Do that. Move that up a bit. Font pressed is going to be down. Okay, so that should be good. Is icon normal color? No. Don't need to worry about those. What else was there that I was going to do? There was something else I was going to do. What was it? Why? Why does my brain not work? Halfway through a sentence about asking why my brain doesn't work, my brain stops working. Fair enough. I guess that's my answer. Good morning, Sammy. Have fun lurking. Unbearable smell lurks away. Looks at Sammy. Hey, you. Think it's time for a shower, Sammy. Or do something with... Let's have a look at Ed. Process delta. We can do super process delta. We can go volume would be how can I get access to that? I want to get access. TTS alerts. TTS and alerts. Let's go set brightness. Actually, handle volume. Go into TTS speaker. Down here, we can go handle volume. Volume. And we go into TTS messenger or TTS message. No. TTS manager. We can go audio player. How do I get access to the audio bus? Go for get audio bus volume. Okay, so there is audio server. Get bus volume linear. Audio server. Get bus index. TTS. And we do actually get bus DB. Go current speaker, handle volume. Under ed, we can do print debug volume, and we want to access eds. We want to access the mesh surface 1 material emission. Does this have it ready? It doesn't. Cool. So ed is going to go material is a standard material 3D. Go material is because TTS speakers just node, isn't it? Yeah, node 3D. Mesh self as mesh instance 3D. Mesh get what is it? Get what's the word? Surface. No? Is it surface? Surface get material. 1. Because the second one. And then material emission energy multiplier equals 1.0 minus volume plus volume. No. I want to get linear. There we go, get volume linear. What is dB to linear? Converts from decibels to linear energy. Let's see. Let's see what happens when we do that. Programming streams, just ASMR for nerds. I mean, if you's like, I like to chat while I do this stuff. But if no one's got anything to chat about, I've already run through all of my topics, so I'm just kind of focusing on code now. A lot of the conversation happens like at the start of the stream as well. Unless someone has like a question or something. What do I want to do? Let's try Ed. See if this works.
G'day Yaga Dunce. How are you doing tonight?
That's wrong. It's constantly 1.0. So I think this is wrong. It needs to be like... bus peak volume. I must know, what was the answer to this question? I just said that I like to chat while I program. But if there's nothing to chat about because we've already discussed everything, it's like, well, I'm just going to talk about what I'm doing. And I'll pose questions to chat every now and then, like, why isn't this working? And if you know the answer, you can tell me. Yeah. The question is, how do I get the current output volume? Zero dB is 100% volume. Provide current peak highest output volume in dB for the left and right channels respectively. So I need to get those two, need to add them together and divide by 2. Output volume float is going to be audio server get peak left dB for TTS bus index. The audio server get bus index for TTS. TTS bus index. Output volume plus equal audio server get bus peak volume write dB TTS bus index, and then output volume can multiply equal 0.5 to half it. And then we can do dB to linear will be output volume too few arguments, eh? Channel returns the peak of the left speaker at bus index and channel param. I don't know what the channel param is. I got no idea what that does, but let's find out. Connect. Okay, let's see. Ed.
G'day Yaga Dunce. Are my lights working yet?
Yeah, they are. What's that? What's that?
Yeah, they are. How sweet.
Hell to the yes. Now, the only question is there's an error there.
Why is my rotation motor not working now?
I don't know. I wish I could help you, but I can't. Actually, I can. I should probably fix that, shouldn't I? Very frustrating. Quite frustrating. I should do that for the demon's eyes as well. The demon's eyes light up as they speak. Ooh, I like that a lot. Good idea, chat. You're full of great ideas tonight, and I love it. Absolutely love it. No problem, no problem. It's because of the rotation. The rotation Y I haven't set. I think that's why. Demon. End of volume. Volume floats. eyes modulate A equals volume. In one of my PNG tuber, I get away with simple GIF loop of 3 images for the mouth, and I use the volume to animate the body instead. So that's kind of what I do with this is what I do with current ed.
Hello there, I'm Current Ed.
And it's just like 3 mouth things just moving. Basically transform the rotation in 3D space by the volume too. Yeah, no, I can't do that with mine because it just looks weird. Like, because my current overlay is just 2D. So I don't have that 3-dimensional rotation I can do for them. I did want to give them different sprites for the body to like make it look like the body's like shifting in place sort of thing. Like just like a idle sort of thing. But yeah. So we can do that for the demon. And what we do then Ed's rotation starts at 50 degrees, and that rotation needs to be pi, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Let's give that a shot for Ed. Okay. So what we can do here, we can do some really cool stuff. We can go G'day, ya, G'dunce. How sweet does this look with my lights getting bright as I talk?
G'day, Yargadunce. How sweet does this look with my lights getting bright as I talk?
You can go away. True. It's that rotated correctly. Back in.
And I'm back. Is my rotation motor fixed now?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Ed. Yes, it is.
How do my eyes look? Are they pretty?
Yeah, I'd rather them have a minimum. I'd rather the eyes have a minimum brightness. All right, let's pause there. Let's do a game duel. Maybe have a solid layer and then a blurred one behind it. I'm thinking I'll give them like a base modulate of like 0.5. And then I'll have the linear coming in. Just add on top of that. Making sure to clamp it at 1 for the max. Yeah. That'll be better. That'll be better. Okay, so single player, Nintendo or Xbox 360, fantasy or comedy. Okay, shooter or indie, fantasy, first person, Unreal Engine. This is on everything. What game is on PC? I suppose PC and Xbox 360. Probably not Nintendo. Anyone got any guesses? Unreal Engine. Single player at that. Single player Unreal Engine. I don't know. It could be Fear? It's a shooter adventure after 2011. Shooter adventure fantasy first person Unreal Engine single player. Ooh. If it's on the 360, then it wouldn't be too much later. It'd be somewhere like 2012 to 2014. It's not going to be much later than that, because the PS4 will have come out and no one would be making stuff for Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 sort of era. They're making the games for next gen. First person Unreal Engine single player shooter adventure fantasy.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over. It's not Doom. It's not Wolfenstein. It's not Duke Nukem. It's not going to be a Counter-Strike or a Call of Duty. It won't be a... Or it's not a Borderlands, because that has third person. What would it be? Rainbow Six Vegas? I don't know. That's not a Rainbow Six. It's not going to be Resident Evil. I got no idea. I'm just going to see if I can work out year. Okay, so 2013. Fantasy, sci-fi, horror, history. Destroy All Humans. I feel like I should know this. Unreal Engine first person horror from 2013. It's also sci-fi. It's not going to be Doom because that's id Tech. Yeah, Doom's id Tech. Same with Wolfenstein. If this is... No, thank God. It's not a Tom Clancy. It's not going to be Prototype. I don't know. Can't even buy Prototype. Tried 4 hours. Ouch. Ouch. Dead Space. It needs to be first person. Germany got a ban on it. Why has Germany got a ban on Prototype? I haven't played it, so I don't know anything about it. I don't know the storyline or anything. Uses civilians as medkits, basically. So... I don't know. It's not going to be Mass Effect, but... BioShock Infinite! Oh my god, I keep forgetting that that game is classed as horror. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, BioShock's unreal. BioShock and Dishonored, both unreal. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well. What were we doing? The eyes. The eyes of demon. Volume be min I modulates. Min I modulate plus volume multiplied by 0.5. Let's see what that does. Infinite's barely horror. I know, right? That's what I thought. That's why I don't consider it horror.
You call BioShock Infinite a horror? That's funny. Ha ha ha.
I don't think it should be that much.
Testing my eyes are glowing correctly.
Modulate A towards 0.5. Do we have both of these? Why does it go from 0 to 0.5? Like, what? It seems to go from 1 to 0.5. Oops. Honestly, I don't like it. I don't want it to do it, I don't think. God damn it. Okay. So we'll just leave it like that, I think. I don't like the demon's eyes brightening as it speaks. It doesn't look right.
Testing.
Testing again.
Yeah, I think we just keep it like that.
Are my eyes glowing?
Your eyes are always glowing. What are you on about? Yeah. I think we would do that. Walkout delay. Let's go 10. Let him hover there for 10 seconds. The overlay looks 2D. That's because I haven't added stuff into the background yet. Like, we don't have bits and pieces. Like, we don't have bits and pieces moving around out here, sort of thing. Yeah. We don't have proper environment stuff set up. It's what we call in the biz a work in progress.
Testing.
No, hypnotic. I am your father.
Lies.
Testing.
Lies and slander. Absolute lies and slander. Yeah, I want to add stuff out the back here moving around so that it like looks better. Announcer and Hitbotnik do not work at the moment. They do not work at the moment. I can set up Announcer, but Hitbotnik's not going to be working because I need to figure out how to get that set up. What up, Doc? What up, Doc? Consider all that. Not sure why your scale was different, but sure. TTS manager, announcer. Let's go into announcer. The next big piece of work will be getting Kick and YouTube chats to integrate with TTS and display on screen in their own little chat window section. Yeah. That'll be the big piece. So, under TTS Manager, we can do that. Let's test announcer. What's that? Oh, yep. That's why. Might help if it's set to the correct character. Okay. Ow. Ow. Announcer. There's something else under here. Why? Why? Why you not work? Why it not work? Chat. Chat. Why does it not work? Why does announcer not speak? Announcer does not speak. Walk in, speaker ready. No games. Nightbot. Seribot. Why did announcer not work? Message ready connects to TTS ready. Print debug. TTS ready. No audio. Up here. TTS data. Voices, keys. Current speaker. Character. Alright, let's see if we can pinpoint where this is going wrong. Let's see. Announcer test. It keeps saying announcer. So it keeps hitting here. So we know it's going through all of that. We know it's setting up announcer to speak. Oh, I think I know why. No, that wouldn't be it. Ooh, actually it would be. It would be. Okay, that's the problem. That's the problem. Announcer. .5. Actually, no. Create walk tween. So we do walk out, walk in, on stage true, create walk tween. We create walk tween does this. All this does on stage true. That's what we're missing. That's our problem. Okay. Hello, fireplace. How are you doing? Still no announcer. Huh. You can do your shenanigans now, Pixel. Yeah, you can. How have you been, Pixel? What have you been up to? Just change around with music. Busy, big launch in November. Nice, nice. Did you see my pinned message up in the chat, wherever it is? See it, see it, see it. Do you got any links that you want to post? It's not game stuff, so probably off topic. I mean, if you're releasing something to the public, I'm fine with you posting a link, as long as it's safe for work and it's like commercially available sort of thing. If it's like a private business thing for corporations and stuff, then yeah, probably no point. Create walk tween. I need this announcer to work before the end of the night. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Good morning. Speaker ready emit. Speaker ready emit. Why does announcer not work? What's the problem? Print debug. DTS ready. How was your sleep, Atticus? Did you get plenty of it? It says TTS ready. Big scale up in November? Ooh. Pick a cause to support and win. Okay. Okay. Hey. Those are good colors. Nice. Love and luck. Dark mode, should have tested that. I mean, it works. It looks good. Dark mode's looking fine. This is your test. This is your test. I think it looks fine. We turn that off. Oh. So you probably... Okay, so the color gets a bit dark. You're probably going to need that. That's obviously... That's probably going to be an issue if the color's too dark. Because it's not like brand color. You know? Yeah. It's not on brand. Pure luck. That's fair. I like it. Weekly. Nice prize. Nice. Nice. I like it, Pixel. I like it. You know what? So that's message ready. Current speaker message. Walk in for an answer. Does this. Wonder if it's a timing issue. Like we're emitting before we connect, sort of thing.
Test.
Got it. It was a timing issue. So announcer's there. Ed is there.
Hello.
And Demon is there. I like it.
Hello.
I like the Demon fading in with the eyes. And I like Ed having having the lights brighten up.
Testing the lights
as
on
he
my
speaks.
face.
I really like that. That's good. Nicely done, everyone. Nicely done. I think... I want someone to give me a shout out. I want someone to give me a shout out. I want someone to give me a shout. Atticus! Atticus, give me a shout out. Give me a shout out. Give me a shout out, you bum. I want to see if my shout out stuff works. My auto shout out for this works. Which require me to close that. No. No, it's not. Dang. Because, oh, I don't have it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't set up shoutouts yet. Whoops. Thank you, Atticus. Thank you. This is Atticus of Sparta. Let's see. Okay, cool. So that stuff's not working. Okay, cool. So that's stuff that I need to fix up next time. All right. We'll see if we can get that fixed now. We'll see if we can get that fixed, shall we? First off, let's have a look at our setup. Our shout-out settings. So under here, we've got username, message. Should probably add a V-box or a label. Username. Message. And control. This thing here, 60. This. Expand, expand. These two. Do that. Okay. So. Make that 40. 40. 40. Okay, so add shout out. So we now need Shout out settings. Add raid shout out. Add shout out. Button up. Add shout outs. We can go state settings, shout outs. Set username text, message text, state settings, save settings, shout out entry, instantiate, entry, username, entry, message, username text clear, message text clear, shout out details, add child, entry. If state settings shoutouts has username text, then no, I don't need to do that because set will take care of that. That fixes that. Shoutouts. Atticus of Sparta. Like so. Shit. Whoops. Whoops. Add shout out. Yeah. Add shout out. What? Add shout out. What was its complaint? Set a variable of string into a type dictionary value of type dictionary. What? String dictionary. Why are you a dictionary? I can actually just be an array. Where's config? Actually, I don't think I'm whistling for it anywhere yet. If anywhere, environment would have it. But I don't think I'm whistling for it anywhere. Yeah, I'm not. Maybe it's under window. Maybe window's a good place to put this. Ready. Shout out event. Event sub. Twitch event sub, shout out events. received, connect. Shout out received. Should we know? Signals. This will be out a Twitch user. Shouted connect. Signals rated connect. Shout out Twitch user. And Twitch user. Us. I'm gonna leave it there. We'll deal with this stuff later. We'll deal with those another time. What we're gonna do, we are gonna go say hi to someone that we had said hi to recently, but I feel like it's worth going and saying hi again. Alright, I'll hopefully get this overlay stuff finished tomorrow afternoon. Specifically around the shoutouts and the rating stuff. Because that'll basically get everything that we've got at the moment in the overlay done. But yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Tomorrow we will keep going with Bobble Shop Sim. We will get the saving issues fixed. We'll keep going with the save load functionality and get that stuff properly working and be all amazing like. You take it easy too, Pixel. Have a good one, Kuko. Make sure to wishlist Bobble Shop Sim. You know, make sure right here you can wishlist, you can follow. It's all good. Have a good one, Stolen. And I'll see you all in a little bit over 9 hours. Have a good night, you good dunce. Have a good one, gamer. Have a good one, Dex.